And hello, welcome Demon. Hey, how you doing today? I assume it's probably still Sunday for you, maybe? Could be wrong. But yeah, so I managed to run into a few people over the past 2 days that have given me an idea where to take this series, where to take my experience in Eve. And I decided I'm gonna do somewhat of an Ironman run, but a little bit of an RP spin on it. So, with this Ironman run, basically, I cannot buy anything pretty good, enough ice mine to fuel an Orca for a few days. About 3 million profit worth of fashion work for blue PCs, mined a couple 100 million worth of ore. Nice! So, going along, I decided to do some things. So I found another streamer, Wombat, who I happened to see he's doing a challenge of Ironman. Made me say, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. So, kind of like a little bit of a wall of text there, but a little bit smaller one. Basically, no player market purchases. So I can't buy anything from the players, but I can sell to the players. I can't buy from private contracts, but I can buy from a public contract. But all my purchases have to be in Minmatar space only. Also, I can use only what I build, was giving in for missions, what I loot, or what I'm able to purchase from NPCs or contracts. So those are the main things. And this is the guy that's going to be doing Ashkar Rahl. And what it is my little RP part of my backstory is he was once a lead engineer of a respected Minmatar industrial corporation supplying the Tribal Liberation Force. But his philosophy, sell to anyone willing to fight the Amar or Angel cartel, no questions asked, clashed with the corporate's rigid loyalty protocols. When he began selling weapons to outlaw factions, pirate militants, and even rogue Galente cells, he is branded a liability and cast out. His final transmission to the board: hey, you want purity, I want victory. You'll have neither without me. Ashkar doesn't care who you are. If you're willing to fight the Amar or Angel cartel, he'll arm you. And his thought process behind it is because the Marian Empire enslaved the Minmatar for that, and that even though they've been freed for 200 years, they may have freed our bodies, but they still poison the stars with their doctrine. So that is the case of what we're doing here. So got him at least some stuff. He's not starting fresh. He's not starting out like nothing because of the fact that the stuff I did yesterday kind of set him up. We have pretty much the Explorer, the Minmatar Enforcer, the Soldier of Fortune mostly, and a lot of the Industrials done. We still have 105 days and 31 minutes left on our skill queue to go through to get all the rest of the stuff that we need to make everything that we can for Alpha 100%. That'll bring us to another 2,000,002 above this 1.4, so that's 3.6 million. I believe 5 million is the cutoff for Alpha, so we're within that limit. We are going to try to be strictly Minmatar, trust and rust. So we are only going to try to stay inside the Minmatar. We'll kind of go to here a little bit because of the fact that we want this. We want to get into these two. We may want to hauler, but depending on where we go. But the one race that is 100% no-go this entire race, we will not touch. And if we happen to see faction warfare and we're fighting against it, we won't. The other ones that you're also not allowed to fly is this, which really makes me sad because I really would love to fly the Dremio. I love the Cylon ship. But it is in the no-go. I forgot that they made a Titan for it. But, yeah. We can't fly the Intra-Cartel, and we can't fly the Mar. Now, we can eventually maybe look at Caldari, most likely Galente because of the fact that they are on the side of the Mars, loosely, more than Caldari. But we mostly will be flying these guys. I doubt we'll ever get into this, the carriers, but the rest of this stuff here. But the only way I can fly them is if I build them or find them and buy them off of contracts. But I can, like I said, I can only buy them in Minotaur space. So if it is in Jita, I can't go get it. So that is the gist. And with that, we start our little round. We have the basic starter ship right now. And nothing in our hangar, and nothing but the one ship. That's where we're starting. We're going to do a rags to riches story. End goal of this. The end goal is to try to supply enough stuff to the faction warfare idea to get the majority of this yellow turned over. So right now, the Amarian race has 49 of the whole overall systems. We have 21. We want to change that. We want us to have all 70 systems. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But that is like the end goal. I doubt that could ever happen. I don't think CCP would allow one side to get all the way over. We haven't signed up to Faction Warrior oh my gosh, we haven't signed up to Faction Warfare yet because of the fact that as of this very moment, we can't do anything. We've been kicked out. We have only this to our name. We don't have any ships, we don't have any blueprints, we don't have anything. So, what do we need to do? Well, let's pull up some notepads, because we're going to need some stuff. New note. Start. So this is the start. So what are we going to need? We're going to need some BPCs. We're going to need some starter ships. Now, these missions, I can do all of these missions, but you can only do them once. So once these missions are done, any ships I got from them, that's it. That's all I'm getting. So we need some BPCs, we need some starter ships, because we're going to need bullets. I mean, we don't have any bullets. So I think the first thing we're going to do is possibly look at actually doing the mining ships so we can get some mining stuff. And then we'll do the Soldier of Fortune, then the exploration, then maybe the entrepreneur, maybe even the enforcer. We'll see what we go down that line. But this is what we need. We need starter ships and some BPCs. We need to get some stuff. So I already have this kind of started. I did one level yesterday trying to clear out the error stuff that was in there for their starting missions. So this is where we're going to be at. So let's go ahead. Let's close this down. We're going to decline just so we get him out of our thing. And I think the first thing I'm going to do the procure, so we can get ourselves a starting ship and some stuff. So we're going to accept that. We were given a mining laser, which is a lot better than the civilian. The civilian comes out. Mine, actually, well, no, I'll keep the mining laser in. So, and the only way I can get stuff is to go out and get it. Also, Demon, I don't know if you're paying attention to my little in-game things. I've made some new ones. So while I get us to this I'll get us to this spot, let me pull up my channel rewards. So I've added some new things to it. So besides the local spam, the drop it, the self-destruct, I also added a abort self-destruct, so people, if someone does want to put in the thing, they can, within hopefully the 2 minutes, keep me from blowing up by abort self-destruct. But the other one I have is, where did it go? And what the where did it go is, it is a thing to where, was it a spy? Was it just me miscounting? Was it a error in that? To where basically I lose half of whatever item that you want it to be. So that goes away. So there's that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change something. Where is it? Okay, never mind. I did change it. Okay. I also yesterday had ads, or the other day I had ads on. I've taken it off. I don't like ads. I'm just taking off ads completely. I don't think I should be charging ads or putting ads on, even though it does help. But it's not enough to justify it in my mind. I get you to, yes, I can get you to go move out now. So, not at the start. Maybe later on, or if there is one down at the bottom that says add a reward for 10,000, where you could force me to add that reward. But as of right now, I don't want to add it because it can make things just too easy. But for now, this is basically what I gotta do. I just gotta start rags to riches, just start building up and start trying to do things. One of the things that's gonna be pretty hard to do is it's gonna be pretty hard to make sure that I have I have like ammo and I have everything because I'm gonna have to build it all. And ships, if it's not something that I have gotten, I'm gonna have to build that ship. So any tier 2 variant or whatever, I'm gonna have to go out finding somewhere that has moon goo just standing around, or go ice mining or something like that. Drones, yep, drones. Like going to get drones, BPCs for drones and PCP blueprints, and trying to keep them on the same thing. Because what I'm going to plan on doing is my first real thought process is to get the breacher, and since I'll be going up against, I believe it's in Mimitar space, it's Angel. I forget who's where. But for Angel Cartel, I need explosives, so I'll need the explosive drone and the explosive. Okay. Well, I guess that's all we can mine, so let's go ahead and head on back.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and also, I can do the opportunities. So I can do any of these things too, besides that. So that's another thing. I can do any of these type things, as long as it's for Mimitar. I cannot do anything for Amar or Glinty or anything like that. So that's the other thing.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know how people do this. I see people doing that all the time on streams, to where they just take it and drop it and it goes away. But for some odd reason mine doesn't do that. Also, cargo container. I need to go get a cargo container so I can start separating the stuff so it doesn't become just a jumbled mess. What really saddens me is I have Arieli, who has tons of blueprints, all fully researched, all everything. I can't touch those blueprints. And I'm just doing this because I want to get as much as I can from each of the missions as possible. So it's the only reason why I'm still back here. Good work, Captain. Mining is a great way to earn ISK as you improve your training, new skills, and unlock new ships or in modules to improve your mining efficiency. So we'll just go this route. This is what we're gonna do. This is where it's gonna be a little slow at the beginning, definitely at the beginning, but born in the rust, bound by fire, or bound for fire. So And the sad part is I can't, like, do a scan to find out how much is in there right now because I don't have the scanner. I gotta go find that scanner. Gotta kill something that has that thing. Rigs. I won't be able to get rigs right away until I can build them. So, I love the base on this thing. This song, if you have a good system with bass, it's awesome. I got my ore daily. Sister scanner probes. I gotta do Sisters of Eve quests. But here's the problem. The majority of the Sisters of Eve, level 1, is in Caldari space. I'm gonna have to see if there's a level 1 Sisters of Eve outside of Caldari space and Mimitar.
Warp drive active.
It was interesting. It didn't count the first 1,000, but it did count this one. Let's have a little bit of a space.
Docking permission requested.
Pay attention to something real quickly.
Docking permission requested.
I'm waiting for the spy one to come back up again. All the other ones do pretty well. Complete. And request a mission. This is the reason why I want it, because it'll give me some starter ships. So... Oh, somehow I only got 200 on that first run. Process. Okay. And give me that venture. Okay, we're gonna make a civilian blueprints. Start. Hey, Captain, the manufacturing job is underway. While you wait for that, finish explore something else. Oh, what else has this offer? So this is gonna take about 4 minutes. So tell you what, while we are waiting, let's take our new ship, unpackage it. If I can right click, my mouse is acting up. Assemble ship. And we're gonna strip off all the fittings off of this one. mean, I know it's only civilian stuff, but we're still gonna strip up all the mining stuff off of this, the mining laser, the civilian afterburner, and boarding a new ship. Okay. So, you have the regular miner, the civilian miner, we have a mining thing, and we have the civilian afterburner from the other ship. While we wait, actually I could turn this civilian afterburner and just go straight onto the next one and wait for that thing to come back. Yeah, let's do that. Hello. Pull you out. Complete mission, please. But you are 1M in civilian afterburner. Sad days. I am able to join fleets if they are Membitar fleets. They have to be, like, I can join, like, I could go around and find, like, the standing Membitar fleet. I could do that, yes. But I can't join a non-member or a overall Membitar fleet that has like an Amar at the high boost. If I find one that has an Amar there, sorry, I can't do it. That's against this guy's standing. He's that anti-Admarian. Anybody else? Maybe. But it has to be an Amar standing fleet. This mouse is bothering me. My click button is not working. Give me a second. There we go. A little bit of blowing into the mouse makes it much better. Okay, let's get some. Do you have any dense feldspar in this system? Or in this? Probably not. Oh, wait, nope, there's some dense feldspar right there. I really don't think I'm gonna find any Azul and condensed, or not condensed, dense, whatever the course scordite is, the one higher. But I don't think I'll find that in this system. I think you have to go down like 0.7s to start getting those. But we now have a thing to work on getting dense feldspar, which is going to be like the biggest cornerstone. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do, because we want to get into the fight. And I think the best way to get into the fight would be to help out in level 1 missions, but also would be to work on mining too. So I think I'm gonna have to kind of go half and half on those things. The first thing is we gotta get some stuff for the ability to purchase ammo. Wow, the civilian is like going super fast, 16 per every 10 seconds. This is 190 per every 60 seconds. So every time this goes 6 times this. So what's 16 times 6? So 16 times 6. So this gets me 96. This gets me 109. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. But Demon, this is the thing though. If I were to say join the fleet with you and get your boost, I cannot take anything that your fleet mines. So I wouldn't be able to take any of your minerals. That is the one thing. I couldn't mix my minerals with yours. That's one of the big things. Now, if I were to start a corp with this guy and people were to join the corp, that'd be a different story, by the way. There. Now I can see what I have. Ah! Nope, I did something wrong. I actually want to look at the item. That's a regular Velspar, that's a regular Velspar. Velspar. Scordite. I didn't Scordite. A Pyrex, or... Also, I can't go into high sec, by the way, of the races, but I can go into the low sec. So I can't like go to G to high sec. I can't go into Galente high sec. I can't go to Mar high sec. So that's why I said Sister Z is going to be hard, because I can't jump into their systems. Hold on a second. I don't know if you can do mission or relationship building without doing missions. Because we're gonna want Sisters AV. We're gonna want to be able to get their stuff. Show information. Show info. Agents. Level 1 agents. So there is a one in Ren's. There's a security in Ren's. Sweet, we can actually build LP there. Level 2. Looks like there's this one. Where's this one? Level 2. We'll just do this. Where's this add waypoint? Metropolis? Not Galente space? Heck, okay, sweet, so that's Mimitar space too. Sweet! Alright, so we have a level 2 in Mimitar space. We have a level 2, we have a level 3... That's a Mars space. So I will not be able to do level 3s unless I go out to low security space. Level 4s... Don't know where this is. Metropolis again. So I can do level 4s for Sister Aviv. But level 3s, the security I can't. What about distribution? I really don't want to do distribution sites. I don't really see any good distributions either. Yeah. So I'll have to stop at level 2s until I can get to level 3s. And then they don't have level 5s. Also, one thing that I gotta be able to do, that I cannot keep myself out of, is the only reason why I can travel into the forbidden systems would be if I was doing a overall major arc. So that's one of the things. If I'm doing like a major arc, I have to be able to go into those, because there are certain ones that, from my understanding, only happen in certain systems. Keep on hitting asteroids. I'm gonna change my orbit. Maybe I can keep from hitting asteroids. Nope. I'm gonna turn down the game audio just a bit. So yeah, we're gonna be just going ahead and working on getting this stuff done. I know that's not riveting stuff, but it's a start. This is one of the hardest parts is that start. I mean, I could have moved everything over from that other tune to this, but I decided not to because to me that would have been a little cheaty. That's bad enough that I moved over the multi-million that they had, but I figured, well, he's not. It's not like day one clone. This is what I'm gonna do. This is a guy that got kicked out, so he had some money. He just didn't have assets. But while I do this, let's take a look at blueprints. What we're gonna want, we don't want ammunition blueprints. We're gonna want missiles, and we're gonna want to start with rockets and light missiles. So rockets, sweet. Oh hey, we could do that. And we can do that. So those two, we can manage those. We just gotta go ahead and see about going down and go get them. What about ships? Do we have the breacher anywhere? Breacher, 2 million, we can do that. How much is the rifter? 2.8, we can do that. So we can do the breacher and the rifter and the probe. Yeah, we can start with all of them. What about launchers? Turrets and bays, there it is. Missile bays. So we would need a rocket launcher. We can do that. Sweet. I forget, what's the difference between the rapid and the nut? Yes, I can buy NPC seeded BPOs. I cannot buy, like, I can buy anything that's an NPC. So when I go to, view details, if I look in and it has this, 354 days or higher, or basically 365 days is what we're looking for. But if it has that range, that is an NPC. I can buy off of that. If I go further down, and I doubt I'll find it, but let's just go. Let's just go here. Nope. Let's go here. This I cannot buy off of them. So if it's like 3 months-ish, I cannot buy it. But if I find something that's in there that is 395, then I can go buy it. The other thing is I could scour the contracts right now and say, let's go to contracts and go to just my region. I was looking to see about that golden pod thing, but just my region, I searched this as long as it is a blueprint that is a public blueprint, not a private one, that's in my area, I can look at those too. Yes, I can. If I can manage to get out to ore space, I could see about getting a venture BPO. Yes. I could see about getting a blueprint original of an orca even if I really wanted to, but that's one of those things, like I got to do that. But I could go here and just type in vent, and there's a BP original for 30 million in and heck, I could go and buy that. I doubt I would want to. I want to bet you that's gonna. I want to bet you I'd probably be able to get a better deal for it further out. But let's see what this has. These are all BPCs, but I could do this. How many runs are this one? 30 runs. So I could buy something like that. But it has to, like, I can't buy this. Well, I actually definitely won't buy that because look, I mean, look what they're asking for. Oh, that's the other thing is these things, storyline missions and all that stuff, and factions. I can't go buy them. I can get them from LP. I can go out and find them, but I can't buy them off the market. I'm probably gonna change this one off. I'm just trying to do something real quickly. I want to kind of make it to where this thing has a border all the way around on the GIF thing. There it goes. Let's get this. This isn't one of my saved ones. One of the ones that Spotify thinks I like, but I really don't care for that one. Yeah, this is the gist of what we're gonna do. We're gonna slowly build up. We're gonna build our forces. We're gonna go out and get some things and start working. We're gonna make a home somewhere, and we're gonna sell to the markets to flood heck and everything to build up the faction war. Teach the Amarians that we are no longer their slaves and that they need to stay away from our areas. Just realized I don't have timestamps showing. Can I clear these, or do I have to? Because of the fact that I don't know how long they've been saying stuff there, so. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna work our way up, we're gonna build things up, and we're gonna go out. So what do I need for oh, need stuff to take out. Oh yeah, and also I got all these things too. So I got all these things that I gotta claim as well. Haven't claimed them. But been very close to having this thing full. So what was Angel again? Because they're the ones in this area. So explosive, kinetic is their weakness, explosive being the main one. So the first things we need to look at building are going to be which ones do kinetic? Is it going to be the warriors that do kinetic? Nope, they do explosive. Oh, don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Okay, good. Hobgoblin? Nope. So we're gonna buy ourselves some Hornet blueprints for the kinetic damage. And which means for the weapons, that's Scourge, if I remember right. No, ammo. Missiles. Light missiles. Let's just pull up light missiles. Standard. Yep, Scourge. So we'll need to get Scourge, missiles, and Hornets. And that's it. That's all she wrote. We're full.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I can only fly it if I've built it too. So, or found it. So like getting prop mods, getting weapons, getting damage control units, all that stuff. I gotta go buy it. I can't just go to the market. I gotta go buy the blueprints and build it, or gotta find it and get it off the land. Salvage modules, can't buy them. Reprocess. Blueprints. Jobs. Deliver. Start conversation. Complete mission. Request mission. Granted mining upgrade. We need to go to destroy rogue drones and mine Velspar with your agent. So we don't have a miner yet. So let's go and see about mining upgrade. So let's take that and put that in there. There we go. Okay, Captain, this district you need special for the module through the read in dangerous place. When challenged mode, make sure you have a weapon fitted to your ship. Yeah. Maybe we do the civilian gun? Let's try that, see what happens. I mean, I really wanted to go see about getting drones, but it's a little early to start.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to start having a ton of stuff on me, because if I, or when I decide to move, it could make things take forever. Marian drone. Hostiles remaining. We'll do that. Now we just gotta mine out. It says that it wants us to mine 3,000 Velspar, so let's just go ahead and get that done. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a little bit of time because of the fact that we are on a slower thing. It'll give us another miner going forward. So Damon, what do you think about this kind of setup that I have going on? Do you think it's going to be super hard? Do you think it's going to be insanely boring? What? Just wondering. I think it's going to be kind of cool, but I just wonder what other people are thinking. You think it's going to be brutal? Oh, yeah. Yeah, tier twos. I know they're going to be brutal. I know that's going to be one that I'm not going to be looking forward to, getting into tier 2 stuff. Because think about it, solo, having to go out to nullsec or lowsec and get mercoxit, or go somewhere and find a moon to get moon minerals, ice mining, like I gotta give Wombat credit. The guy that I found it off of. I gotta give him credit. Some of the stuff I saw him do the other day, I was like, man, I don't know if I could do it, but I'm thinking it's gonna be fun. But we're just gonna go ahead and try to get through this. This is gonna be the most brutal part of this entire time. And the thing is also I am taking longer on these missions than I should, because right now I should be able to just go turn this mission in. But there's minerals here. There's ore here. Why would I leave this ore? I don't have to worry about rats showing up. I don't have to worry about people coming in and ganking me. Well, hopefully. I mean, they could scam me down and get me. But like I gotta just trying to build things, so. And I mean, heck, for all I know, you could have enough points to activate the self-destruct, and then I lose this ship. I mean, think about that. They're like with the stuff, or I lose half. Right now I have 5,000 Velspar. All of a sudden, half of it just jettisons for some odd reason. I can't go pick it up. Or right before I start leaving, it jettisons and I can't go pick it up. Those things are the things that are going to be hard. Or like I go and go pick up the blueprints, and then I'm in space and self-destruct. So. Right now though, all except one person in here, nope, 2 people in here are in the same corp as me in this system. The NPC corp that I'm in. So. And it doesn't really matter much, but that's one of the things. Song's almost over, but I still like it. I bet it's a little slow for a driving tune. Although, I don't know if you watch Family Guy. In the summer, or no, in the spring comes the rose, or the rose song. That I never thought of that as a driving tune, but sometimes you sit and reflect, and I guess you get into those type of things. So I guess that this could be a driving song. Give us something upbeat. There we go. I think I'm gonna just get into either the Roid going away or 10. I think that's where I'm just gonna move on. Is there any loot off of these, by the way? No, they didn't drop anything. They're empty. That's something I probably should put down here in this one, is the loot. And just get rid of the warp out locations. Yeah, let's do that. Open overview settings. No. Move to PvP. Loot. Remove. Remove from loot. Remove from loot. And that way, I can just do this and take a look at the loot. And you guys can see the loot along with me. And that way, travel and all that stuff is there. Guess I can't change the order that it is. Oh, hey, we're at our spot. Let's go dock.
Warp drive active.
As far as I wanted to go. And yeah, it's not the 50, but it's 10k and we only needed 3. So
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
another one that it thinks I'm interested in. And it's nice. Not super slow, not... Okay. I get an afterburner for this one, and the rewards is that, so... I deliver creative electronic parts, add a waypoint, add a waypoint. So I gotta go 8 jumps. So, if I gotta go 8 jumps, let's take out... I want you guys into that. Take out this. Oh, we need something. Change name. Actually, we're just gonna have to keep them Reapers because we don't have give me a second. Change name. Confirm. They're all Reapers. Every ship I fly is going to be a Reaper on this one. Okay, so we have the items. Accept. And fit. I don't have a thing in there, so actually, let's make you active real quickly. Board ship. I'm looking for like the old make active versus the board ship. Okay, boom, boom. Actually, keep the civilian on you for now. And board ship. And fitting. I forget that it's up here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Travel.
Warp drive active.
The fact that I have to go 6 jumps when over in Caldari space it was 1 jump has me a little annoyed, but I understand. We'll do what we can. At least we get our anyone else interested in corporation, awesome, private corp instead? Not really advertising to the public yet. I figured anyone interested here first.
Warp drive active.
What's your corp, sir? Oh, he doesn't have a corp yet. Or at least the corp that he is looking to talk about isn't in EV units 0.5 AU 1 million or 74 million 1 AU 100 or 149 million units. Kinda like this stuff a little bit. I kinda wanna copy that. Probably never gonna see you again. But I like that idea, or that information. I can't put it all in there. I have too much stuff. Well, I can't put it there. Utilities. Notepad. New note. Wormholes. Boom. Alright. We got that saved.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we have that. I gotta claim. I'll just wait until I get back. But we got this here. I need to claim. Man, we could have took some titanium delivery. How much is available? Or how much is it? Limitor. Where's to be delivered, Esther? No. Reward per item delivered 3%. So basically, if I do the whole thing, or 3 ISK, I do the whole thing, they pay me 17% less than what I'm getting from the main market. Yeah, so, well, that's what it's about. I mean, I won't have to take it anywhere, and I could sell it all. I could do those. Drone component delivery. I don't know what the drone component delivery would be. What is it? I guess it's just actual drone components. I don't know what they are. Oxygen, titanium. Buyback. Yeah. We'll still hold off on those things because we're not ready for the freelance jobs just yet. I also need to find out. I've never done this the second arc. Oh, that is the Sisters of Eve arc. Or Servants. Yeah, Sisters of Eve. So yeah, so this one's 18 jumps and you can only get it by going there. So I would have to go there. So that's the only reason why I would be able to allow to travel somewhere, is to do that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't see me destroying 25 non-capsulars. Well, actually, wait, no, that is actually possible because that means that's whatchamacallit, drones and rats. So maybe I might be able to get that in before I get off today. Definitely don't see me doing this one just yet. We'll have to wait on that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Earn 50 LP from any corporation. Scan 5 signatures. We'll probably get to the scanning one because I can get through this Mountain of Molehill one pretty quick. Agents. Complete mission. Make sure that nothing was given to me at the station. Undock. Head home. It's just one thing with these guys, I don't get any LP. There's no LP for this. I wouldn't be able to There's no LP, so I won't be able to get LP from them for this, so. I don't know if I'll get the LP one today because I gotta jump to wherever I'm gonna go. We're gonna try to get through as much as we can with today's missions to get going.
Active.
And then Wednesday night into Thursday probably be the next big day of stuff. Because, I mean, tomorrow morning I'll probably be on a little bit. But then I gotta work tomorrow night. I'll work Tuesday, work Wednesday. And then I'm off on Thursday, but so just hurry up and get home and start the next mission. I need some new gifts for EVE Online. It's a lot of the ones that I have, yeah, they're funny, but a lot of them are really outdated. I still love that baby one though. That and Johnny Depp one. It's like, whoa. I don't think they really make many more of like even live gifts anymore. That baby one's iconic. It's like, oh, yeah. Like warp to POS. How POSes are outdated. That one's not even an Eve one, the elephant one that I'm looking at. Yeah, here's the baby one. And you got the Baltar from Battlestar Galactica, like smashing the keyboard because of the fact that you've been jammed.
Warp drive active.
And then here's the Johnny Depp one. Rule processes work on more things in the game than I could possibly put in post. All spaghetti code flows through the bubble stick. So wait a second. Are pauses completely? I didn't even ever look that up. Are pauses completely gone? Player owned stations? Are they now no longer a thing? Market, there you are. Special edition, that says, no, structures. No, this is structures equipment. I want structures. Citadels, star bases. I think the sticks are still in, but the anchorables have been systematically removed. Oh, that's so sad. Personal hangar array? Assembly tower, assembly array. Ooh. Well, I can't buy that. Oh, I can't buy that. How do you make a personal assembly? Is it a blueprint? It's gotta be a blueprint.
Active.
Blueprint. Structures. Yes, structures. Deployable structures. No. Starbase. Control towers. Control towers are still here. You can buy the blueprints. They better not have this still be a thing where you can buy the blueprints and not be able to anchor these things. Your details. Okay, good. I could buy a blueprint. 300 million for a personal hangar. What about, that's a corporate hangar array. What about, wow, 5 billion for that thing. I don't even think I want to know what it keeps to keep that sucker in um, 100 billion. 25 billion, 4 billion. That's more up my alley. Can this be deployed in high sec? I doubt it.
Warp drive active.
Technology. No, it doesn't say anything about where it can be deployed. I'll have to take a look at these. But what's the cost of the red tidal footprint is 4 billion isk. And what was the POS? Control towers. 100 million, 200 million, 500 million.
Docking permission requested.
The cheaper.
Request accepted.
There's super couple manufacturers. Okay, good to know. The thing is I would want to make it to where I could do manufacturing for like tons of ammo, tons of cheaper ships and all that stuff. That would be my thing. I would want to buy those things and just get it, but I don't think you could be in a player corporation and put that down. I think you're gonna have to be in a corporation. Okay. Well, looks like we're making some get another expanded cargo. Looks like we're gonna be making some blueprints. We need to go get some of these guys. So we gotta go mine. Okay, so we need
drive active.
The citadels have fits like ships with rigs that you can do cost reduction for ammo, small ships, and etc. etc. Yeah, so like I know about keep stars, I don't know too much about citadels. What I'm wondering though is because when you put down a POS, you had to put down like hardeners, ship maintenance array, ship hangars, all that stuff to be able to do it. But you had to do it in a corporation. I'm wondering if there's a personal building thing that I could do. Wow, gotta go 3 jumps out. I'm wondering if there's a place where I can go and do some. They put it down, not a 0.4, but like maybe 0.5 or 0.6. Put it down and do some building if I need to actually be my own corporation. That's what I think I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to be in my own type of corporation to do it. But I'm wondering if that's possible. It did be in player on corp. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Wow, oh my gosh. I need to find me a point system. Okay, where am I right now? Linen. Metropolis. Metropolis, closed. I was an M-bomb. BOD. Okay, I was there. What about going to Raiden? Nope, that's a 1.0. Port 0.9, we're going the right direction. 0.8. Okay, so we need to go to Hort. Oh, what about this ergo? 0.9. Let's start heading towards Hort. That's 0.9. 0.8. I need a 0.7, please. 0.9. 0.9. 0.9. That works. We'll go to track. Track. Okay, we'll go to track.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna travel across a couple systems. We're gonna get to track, which is a 0.6. And the reason why I want to get to a 0.6 is because that's where you get the good, the good scordite, the good, pledge, not pledge, whatchamacallit. We need Recux, which I believe I'm gonna have to go through that. Actually, wait a second. Pledge is. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it.
warp drive active.
What does Memitar not have? Because Amar doesn't have Isogen, or has Isogen, while Kaldari doesn't have that. Oh, I hope. Hold on a second. Okay, there's only 2 belts in here. Well, let's hope this hasn't been stripped yet.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Okay, well, this is not cool. But there's the pledge. Are these NPCs actually mining? Wait a second, they actually have NPCs mining the asteroid fields in... This pledge... Acid Scordite. That is... I don't know how I feel about that. Like, if they actually are taking out asteroids, I don't know how I feel about that. I've never seen NPCs mining asteroids. Always left the Velspar in here. Ah! Oh well, so much for getting a full half and half. What is that? Resources? Asteroid belt? Oh, hey! Oh! Is this the .9 system now? Oh, I thought this was a .6. Did I not go to? I did not go to the sprite spot. Ah, well, I got lucky. I was looking at going. That's where I was looking about going. What I might do is I might go back after I get done doing this. Yeah, Demon, also my whole thing is also I want to get up there. Like, I want to get going far enough in Eve. One that I can get my Omega back up. But I also want to get far enough in Eve that I can actually do like those giveaway things that people do. That I think would be pretty fun. I gotta figure out what bot they're using though for those giveaways, because I don't have that like I have it on Steam Elements, but it doesn't really have a thing to where you can really do too much. I can make it to where it doesn't cost anything. Anyone can enter. but it doesn't really doesn't tell like doesn't seem like it lets you know who's in it and whatnot. That makes me want to look down. Industrialist. No. Mining. No. Okay, so it wasn't opportunities. Was it the agency? Yeah, it was the agency. Any ore type. Kernite. Yeah, Kernite is now a 0.4 and lower. Interesting. It used to be that you could get it in Amar Highsec, and that's the reason why we went to Yarbap. And I select a system. Can I look up a system? Specific region. Cador. Or type. Any. Charity. ISEC. Cador Prime. Is Yarbap not in Cador? I could have sworn it was. Emma's gone. Oh, this security. Cador, close. What's constellation? Paros. Paros. Yarbap, there it is. Oh, yeah, the Kernite is no longer in their system. Oh, but on Dotland, it still says Kernite, Pyrox, Scordite, Velspar can be found there. You have an updated ore chart for me? Where? Where am I looking? Is it going to be maybe in... No. Oh, you got not. There you go. It's okay. I forgot about it too. Horseless. Tell you what, let me do something. Well, since we got time, since we're just literally sitting and staring at rocks, let me do something real quickly since you're here. Give me a second. Uh, of course. Of course it won't let me do something that easy. No, it won't. Demon, I'm gonna do something because what would happen here? Demon Slayer, I'm gonna do something because I've actually come to trust you. Since you've been in here so much and just hanging out. If you reload and say hi or say anything, you might not see what I'm gonna do or what I've done. You're welcome. Hey, you know what? You've been cool. You've been very respectful. You've actually been very helpful. So, only fair. We're almost at a full stack. So we got about 600k to go, or 600 to go. 600 M3 to go. Wow, I just kept on wanting to say like K and stuff. Ganker list? Oh. Thank you. Our little one's trying to treat the TV as though it's a tablet. Please don't do that. I don't want to wreck the TV. Uh, that's an interesting spreadsheet on there. But yes, right now, Doc Orkur's third. Really, I never heard of Yttrium. I never heard of that. That must be a moon goo. And then Benzonite, that must be a moon goo. Mercoxit. Yay! Mercoxit's still up there of the regular ones. Nice is up there. Crocite. Where's the high six stuff? Velspar, Pyrox, Plage, Scordite. Where's Kernite? Kernite's middle of the field still. Nice. Alright. Order to be released, except nullsec production for a few years, nullsec lost titanium basically completely. Oh wow. Oh, we're full. Let's head back. Let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Didn't get it in time. We're on the move.
Warp drive active.
Moving on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Heading back. I need to save that ore tab.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's now go into the mining hole and drop all of that here. Let's refine it all this time now that we got everything that we could do. Reprocess. Alright, so now that we have that, let's see if we got enough. And we do 2 runs. It's going to take 8 minutes. So now that we know it's going to take 8 minutes, let's go see about getting some more since we have. Well, actually, we probably don't want to load up too much. Nah, let's do it. Let's go. It was in their agency. Oh, wait. Wait, we got some things that we need to do real quick. Rewards. Claim. And claim. So these things I can get to because they're like, we'll just say they're the gifts of Sweden. Kind of like in some countries you actually have a cost of living type thing. Two warrior twos. We have some blueprints also. Let's hit the warrior twos and put them in on our ship that doesn't have anything yet. And we now are up to 31 million. I'm thinking I'm gonna send some of this back, if not all of it. Yeah, it was 32 million. We're back up to right where we started. And to me, like, I don't know. I mean, we gotta get the blueprints. That's gonna help us out greatly. We'll see where we go after I'm done with these agents. But, okay, specific region. Is there current system? Within 5 jumps. Relatively high sec. I'm looking for latch. The destination. Undock.
Warp drive active.
Wait. I did not put them. Stop the warp. Stop the warp. Ah. Put them on my regular bay, not my drone bay. I'm gonna back up.
Warp drive active.
I thought I put him in my drone bay, but no, I put him in my regular bay. Hold on one second.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's get going again. Now that we actually have our stuff in there so we can actually use them. And look, we now have drones. Yes. Yes, drones. Drones that can protect us and save us and hopefully never go against us.
Warp drive active.
How's everybody's not going? Working on 2 hours on in. Wish I would have been a lot further up than I actually am right now, but, you know, gotta start somewhere.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I just had an idea. Demon, tell me what you think about this. The reward that's in there. If someone uses the reward that I lost half of something. No, it's not much. But what if instead of me deleting it, I'd give it as a contract out as a thing. I mean, to make it to where people are gonna definitely want to use that. At least it's only once per stream. Probably should make it more than once per, or more than like once per like 10 streams or something. I think it did. I think like the little thing that says that. But I make that as a donation until, you know, I get up there and stuff. Because right now I got nothing to donate. No, nothing to thank people for watching. And if it goes down to 1, then I have to donate that one thing. So like in the Warrior 2s, if I only had 1, or Warrior 1s here, if I only had 1, I'd have to donate that 1. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Look at those rocks. Look at that rock. I mean, yeah, it's there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not many people would come over here and use this area. These things are going to be full of minerals. Not many people come to this system, so I just found a system that I mean, yeah, it's in a pipe network. That's probably why you don't have a ton of people mining it. But I just found an area that I can go, hopefully for guaranteed stuff. And it looks like, just looking at the system, there's not many people in it. Just hanging out. That was a low blow. Smells like R. Kelly's sheets. Oh. Okay. This is a good song. So Isogen. I'm gonna have to go out to Losec now for Isogen. I will have to go out to Losec for Isogen because I will not be able to buy Isogen off the markets. Or maybe I can try to find, wormhole, scan the wormhole down, see if I can find Isogen in a wormhole space. Because at least nobody will know I'm there until they're on me or descan me. Yeah, that might have to be the thing. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't need Isogen for anything real quickly. Hope that's going to be further down the list. Ships. Where is market? There you are. Ships. Blueprints. I don't want them anymore. I want just regular ships now. Frigates. Valente. The Breacher. To make a Breacher requires Isogen. Uh-oh. For a Rifter. Isogen. Not cool. The Probe. Isogen. Well, guess what? We're probably going to be going out for Isogen a lot earlier than I was hoping for. That will probably do some regular missions because ammunition, missiles, rockets. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. It doesn't require anything. What about light missiles? Scourge. Alright, that doesn't require any Isogen. Okay, we can do the light missiles as well. What about drones? Combat drones. Light drones. Hornets. Isogen. Warriors? Warriors, no Isogen. But Nox. Where do you get Nox from? What is Nox from? Where's that ore chart? Where's that ore chart? Nox. Crocite, Dark, Modified Jasper, nice. Spud, Tau. Well, darn. Isogen and Nox. No Nox, but no Isogen, but still Nox. $774. 538. Man, if you build Warrior 2s, you got gypped. Or if you build Hornets, you got gypped because Warrior 2s are so far less expensive. So I need to go get nuts. So what is What is agency? Any within 5 jumps of me in low sec. Then 10 jumps of me. Jaspit. Jaspit and Kernite. Kernite and Umber. Sunshine Nation. All within 10 jumps. That's it. Like 9 jumps. I have to go 9 jumps to get to the nearest low sec system from where I currently am. I hope I find stuff. Harvestable resources. Anomalies. We'll have to see what these things are. 3 belts in system. Ice belts. What's ice belt nearby? 9 jumps. Nine jumps is the closest one, really? Wow. Hey, there's a 0-0 ice belt. That's PI. All new resources to run varieties, laboratories, installations, commodities from ancient structures, artificial structures. What is this? Yeah, I have no idea what that is. And this is PI. Can only do it on Omega. Oh, that's cool. It tells you actually what you can get as the P1 or P0s out of the system. Lava, temperate, gas, storm. Burn. I'm gonna have to take a look at those things and see which systems are good on that too, because that's probably changed. It used to be that like you wanted this, you wanted to find a plasma because it was great for the majority of the stuff you needed. This actually looks like a good system to set up a building spot. Because, well, unless they changed it, because Burns used to actually have a thing that had a bonus to your processing, like building stuff on it. Home front operations. 1 jump. Stable rift, traffic stop, vicious avatar. This is only if you're in faction warfare. Home front operations. Your faction needs you to capture to work into the home front. Agent missions. Epic arcs. Sisters of Eve. We'll work on that one. Minotaur Republic. Oh, there's a Minotaur Republic one. Wildfire. Yes, please. Let's do that. And then there's... alright. And then there's a storyline one. What's... the special mission grant increase your standing one of the 4 empires. That's an agent finder. Agent type. Career agents, faction warfare, storyline, epic orc, security, mining, distribution, R&D. Okay. Exploration. Escalation. Project discovery. Oh, we need to do that. Traveling space. System. How are we doing on our thing? Let's do this to get it out of the way. I can't make it smaller. Okay, well, we'll begin. So let's continue. This project makes use of a machine called a flow cylinder. By nazzling the output, we can gain insights into how to treat how threats alter the size, shape, and product of cells. Follow the cylinder project begins with a liquid pump. Here, fluid samples of softened blood are pumped through the microscopic fluid chip. The samples is guided through a narrow channel element. A single file can be scanned by a laser. Cells scattered steadily with light as they pass through the microfluidic chip. This light is captured by the final component of the flow cylinder optical systems. Optical systems are advanced ray sensors that collect data on the forward scattering. The direct limitation of these cells scatter the aurora. The cells caused by laser beam. Okay. Scattered, combined to produce a chart. These charts grant us important insights into diverse cell populations within the sample. That's where you come in. You'll be analyzing these charts in order to group these cell populations. Groupings are the cornerstone of metabolic approach and the key to understanding the samples. So, are you ready to begin? Sure, let's begin. Continue. Okay, so running the blood samples through a flow cylinder. Each dot represents the cell. So, sounds simple. Start here. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, so all of that, not just around, but it wants all of that. Okay, reverse gate. As you see, the goal is to so keep trying. Okay. Submitted. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna say there's a separation right here. Actually, it looks like there might be a separation there too. We'll see what it says. Well done. Oh, got it too. Okay. 82% accuracy. So it looks like there's a cut right here. And definitely there's that one. Okay, and then there's 3 here, so 1. One thing I wonder is, like, if we all receive the same things. And it's like, okay, well, if you know that this is accurate, why are you asking me to look it up? We're actually very close to being, there's too few. Try again. Um, I'm sorry, but too few. Maybe it's up here? Failed. So there's one here, one here, one here, one here. Wow, okay. Okay, well now we know. Fast. We're actually gonna start getting ready to head back. The destination. Submit. Bye.
Warp drive
Submit.
active.
Apparently I didn't have enough, I'm guessing. Failed. Oh, it's cut right here. Just trying to get this out of the way because it's one of the things to complete the air missions.
Warp drive
60%. I'm sorry, but I just see that one. There's two. Continue. How about there's three here?
Warp drive active.
There's one, there's only two. Okay. Fast. Okay. It says 2.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, okay, there's only 1 here. How did that fail? Oh, there's 2. Okay, this one has 2. Very obviously has 2. Whoa, look at all those Mackinaws. Where are you guys heading?
Warp drive active.
There's 2. There's only 2.
Warp drive active.
What happened to the one where you had to do the planets? What, that's still a thing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just 2. Okay, close this down. Move you guys back to the item hangar. Are you done? Jobs, deliver. Complete. There's that. Okay, so we'll pick up the option here, set here, add destination, add waypoint back, so we can come back. The rewards is going to be damage control. And we take the 25 cap boosters, or the 20 cap boosters that we just made, and deliver them. So accept. Let me put that there. Go ahead and undock.
Warp drive active.
There's someone doing a probe, or someone with a probe. That would actually suck. I just thought about that in these missions. I'm gonna have to take off that self-destruct one. Or add it to a whole lot to make it untouchable right now because of the fact that I just thought about something. If I'm doing these missions, these starter missions, and I do a self-destruct, then I'm stuck.
Warp drive active.
Well, actually, probably could deny, like leave the mission and come back into the mission. But the question is, would it give me the stuff?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You give it to me at the back of the station. Yeah, okay, it's back at the station. I was like, I want my stuff back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, day one, Ironman. Not many people are gonna be watching. It's really, really slow.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mountains and Molehills. We can drive a shuttle. Four minutes. Ooh. Yes, please. I need 50 samples. Tell you what, since nobody's watching right now, let's do this. Let's get this stuff out of done. Yep. Oh, we appreciate enthusiasm. Our team can only process so many a day. Return in 23 hours. Not gonna let me do them anymore. Well, fine. Gotta spend a cargo probe launcher. Don't have anything, any things I can do with it. We have 4 minutes.
Warp drive
I
active.
wonder if there's any. I'll try this here in a second. Just stop warping.
Warp drive active.
What's in it? Any dents? Nope, just concentrated. Finally going. There you are. We'll just wait here. Are you guys not mining? That's weird. Are these two different things? Mine are one. Mine are one. Oh yeah, wait a second. I just thought about that. Can resource harvesting. Asteroid. Or types. Or anomalies. So 3 belts, all
The
Velspar.
asteroid is depleted.
Really? No, no, no.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. We're not gonna do that. No, we're going back to the Velspar. So, we're just gonna go ahead and straight into the asteroids and do it. We're not gonna go to the anomalies because there is nothing there in the anomalies. Like, got rid of one whole asteroid and nothing was in it. It did it again. Oh, wait a second. I just realized why. Well, the thing is the problem I have here is the fact that the Industrialist, just in case, the Industrialist, still separated. I can understand dense and concentrated. Mining ledger. should be done or very close to be done. Like it's done now, actually. Okay. So we could go back at any time and um Okay. Hey, Gunny. I've been here on just had Jimmy because kids trying to get them to bed. Hey, well, welcome. So, just to let you know, I have started that Ironman, as you can see right here. It's day 1 of it. So right now we're just starting to do some stuff. And to give you an idea of what I'm doing, that's kind of the premise of what I can and cannot do. I think I told you guys about this yesterday. I forget. But yeah, how was your day today? I don't know if you ever played a game, Homeworld. This song was in it, not the techno version, but Adagio for strings, Adagio for strings. This sound, and it just stuck with me ever since then. I loved that thing so much, but I wanted something a little more upbeat, so that's why I picked the techno version of it. And I don't know if you can hear the little one in the background, hanging out. But right now what we're doing is we're just filling up on ores while we kind of wait for things to go through. I can go back now and get the shuttle done. But you're just trying to fill up on ores since I can't go out into the things and buy everything. We need to try to get as much as we can while we're starting, so that we can later on just immediately just fly through stuff. So I'll have to go get um, blueprints so I can start building uh, ammo to start shooting. And we're close to getting this thing full, so once this thing fills up, we'll head back. wonder if I can find let's see. Take a look and see if oh, this might be a good one. Take a look and see what this is. There's only 40 in here, but let's see what they got. I mean, it's 2 hours and 55 minutes of songs. 40 songs. Some of them I already have saved, other ones I don't. We'll see what they are and see if I want to add them to my driving one. Oh, hey, we're done. And boom. And off we go.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Here we go. And open the window. Deliver the ship. We have 5 more hours for the mission, but we're gonna just go ahead and get that out of the way. Hold on a second. Okay. So we need. Gone into hiding. I need to draw him out. I need to act as a deep miner until the enemy forces turn up, destroy them, and then bring the spy back to. You may keep the ore. Okay. We're gonna keep the miner out. Nope, I did not accept the mission.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Captain, I'm able to detect a weapon module required for this mission on your ship and or in your inventory. You need to locate a weapon. I don't need a weapon. I have drones. Hold on a second. Okay, I just been told I need to go take a look at something, but so I'm gonna take a second. Take a little bit of a break, walk away for a second. I will be back, hang out, and I'll see you in a second.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, sorry about that. Found out the mountain next to us is on fire. So yeah, fun times. So went to go take a look at that. I mean, luckily, thankfully, it's far enough away. I don't have to worry too much about it. But it was close enough that we can see it. So I was told to come take a look. So I do hope the firemen people up there are going to be safe. Now I am going to do something real quickly. I'm going to replay the songs that I missed because I am also kind of keeping an idea. So this one I have, this one I have. We'll see what I think about the other stuff. But got food, so I'm gonna be eating also while I'm doing stuff going forward. But let me get that food because I'm gonna have to give my wife and my daughter theirs very shortly. So hang out. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on some missions while I eat. That way, I'm not just sitting here not doing anything because really should be going through. So let's go ahead and undock. Let's go start that mission. And then I will try to eat while I am in the mission.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So let's go ahead and... Oh, it's Kernite. We're going to mine all of this. Sorry if you're going to be here for a while. Because you can't get Kernite and high sec normally. So we're going to sit and mine all of this. So I do apologize, people. We're going to be hanging out. So how's everybody doing today? And yeah, we're gonna be coming back a couple times for this because that's way too much Kernite to just go ahead and, let go.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, so there should be about 5k, give or take, in... Oops, I just realized I wasn't on my little screen. Should be about 5k in here, give or take. I'm almost done with my food. Just wanted to check in with you guys, let you know that I am here, hanging out, doing this, but just me a couple more seconds. Hopefully you're enjoying the tunes, and once I get back and done with this, I'll be back. But we're just trying to get the Kernite. We'll probably have to come on back from dropping this off. So we'll see how far we go.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, so my portal is going to be pretty much full. I'm going to go back, drop this off. Oh, there it is.
Active.
Come back for these last 3 because of the fact that Kernite is so hard to get now. I thought it was in high sec still. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's in low sec now, which it's going to be so hard to get Isogen. So I'm going to come back and go get that, finish it off because of the fact that I can't find Kernite places. It's going to be hard to build ships.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And I'm going to need at least 1 to 2 ships. Especially if I'm going to be worrying about doing mining. Okay. I've seen people do this. I've seen people just throw it off their ship. Now, we're not putting that in just yet. We're in docking and we're going back. Do I turn the mission? And it's gone.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Hey, Gunny. Thank you for subscribing, sir.
Completed.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Yeah, I just decided to take off the ads completely and do it just because of the fact that I put ads on the other day and yeah, it just annoyed me too much. So I decided to put it off and just put out there for that. I really should actually not have that thing on because of the fact that I don't get on much. But I'm not asking people to put actual like super money in, I'm just asking the one thing. My little one wants to play. I need to get her a driving game. She's obsessed with steering wheels right now. So she was using our my DVDs as little steering wheels. So I went and bought her a steering wheel to play with, and now she's wanting to do that. So I put on Wreck-It Ralph, thinking maybe with the little driving scene that they have in there, maybe she'll be entertained by that. So, um, but yeah. So be right back. So, and I'm back. Yeah, I can't. Uh, gotta figure out what to do. She's giving me back the steering wheel. I don't want the steering wheel. Okay.
The asteroid.
I mean, the one thing I gotta pay attention to is those things to ask. Hold on a second. Okay. Our HD fire truck. Oh. You know, I just thought about something. If we get the Switch put together, we could probably play Mario Kart and let her just have fun with that. Because I have the steering wheels for them. Yeah, I figured give her a couple of those. Maybe she'll have fun and stop playing with my DVDs because I really don't want those things getting wrecked. Because while buying things on the internet digitally is kind of cool and convenient and less work, if they stop honoring it and just disappear, um, you don't have that product anymore, and you just paid money for something you no longer have. You were renting it the entire time. You didn't actually own it. So. Okay. Kernite should be running out soon. Yes, it's good if the internet goes out too. To have the DVDs itself. It makes it to where you don't have to worry about losing everything. So. Never heard this one before.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. We're done.
Warp drive active. The asteroid is depleted.
Scream for more radio edition. Interesting. Never heard this one before. So what were you up to today, Gunny?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I did a security job where I had to send a vehicle and take a portable DVD player. So, growing up, well, actually not really growing up, this is about the time I got out of high school, a little bit after I got out of high school. One of my friends, he had an overnight job. And I actually was really, really jealous of it because he would, I know you went dragon racing yesterday. Oh, today you slept in? Nice. But, I got really jealous of him because of the fact that, uh, he... Oh, hold on a second. We got a runner. So, where was I? Anyways, my friend, um, he was working a overnight shift, at a place, and, they would only call for, like, records and stuff, uh, every now and then. So the majority of the time, and he was getting paid, and this was at the time when I was, working at a spot and only getting paid $8 an hour. He was getting paid $20 an hour to go in from, uh, 7 p.m. until 5 a.m. 7 p.m. until 5 a.m. And he would literally sit and watch TV all night because they would call maybe 2 or 3 times throughout the middle of the night asking for records. The rest of the time, it was just completely dead. So he had maybe an hour of busy work, and that was it. So I was so jealous. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But he could just basically sit through and not have to worry about doing anything. I want to see something real quickly. Okay, sorry about that. So one. Complete. Hey, last mission for the mountains on the molehill. We're going to make ourselves a cargo, one burster. Hello, Captain. Your mission agent has given you a blueprint per manufacturer's ship. The request this process will require isogen, a mineral found from ores found in dangerous low systems. If you do not already have isogen or the ore that is try to find from the cheapest risk, if instead you prefer to complete the mission quickly and safely, and find minerals you require on the market. Mining, manufacturing, purchasing, ultimately your choice. Good luck, Captain. Continue. Compress and don't sell. Compress and don't sell. Don't refine it. Do not compress. Not you warp the entire fleet trying to steal multiple oxen. You can leave my or can you leave it? So. So we were given this a 5 run and it wants 357 isogen to do this one mission. Even though people are saying don't reprocess it, sorry, I'm gonna reprocess it because I need the stuff. Okay, stack all. And blueprints. So we're just gonna run the one job, which is 357 things of our 3000. 1 hour and 26 minutes. So while that works, let's start the next one. I know that I usually go down. Well, I did last time. Let's start that one. And let's start the I discover proof of anomalies. So once you launch your own pro scanner, so hangers. And On dock, we're gonna go and start looking for anomalies now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Acquire these goods. Proof of discovered anomalies. Did I miss something? I don't think I was given anything for it. I can't go buy probes or uh
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't think I paid attention to what it was telling me to do. No. Um, I wonder if I can just do a directional scanner. Oh. Anomaly training.
Warp drive active.
What if I could just do this? You've done well. Now, inside of the console normal. Normally there would be hostile ships present, but our people have uh, already cleared the area. You need to know, or all you need to do now is recover the proof of discovery that we left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training containers. Uh, you need a single document with this will serve as proof you have passed the stage of this tutorial. Once you have it, bring it back to me and we can move on to more advanced scanning. So, glad I didn't do that, but really they should have something that says, like, here's where you need to go. I mean, yeah, it's hand holding, but still. Okay, come on, let's go. I should have hit the... open it. Pulsed at the wrong time. Shouldn't have pulsed. Did I hit a asteroid? Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm stuck on an asteroid.
Warp drive active.
But this will allow me to have my scanning probe ship, and then I'll do the mission guys to get a rifter. They'll give me one of each of the starting ships, so I can at least do some things while I'm working on building up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And complete mission. Request mission. Yay, I got a probe. Hey, something for you. Your probe scanner. These are transformed anomalies of other types. So this natures scan all kinds of treasures. Therefore, we will send you off to the complete the scans and potential risk processes. So grant you a probe. So we now have a new ship. And Control C. Later. Get ready for the new ship smell. Confirm. Okay, now the only thing is, there are absolutely no fittings on this. Not to complete the mission. I need to undock and order to training course. Okay, well, let's undock. We're now in the probe ship. I didn't grab the expanded probe launcher because of the fact that I wanted to. So warp to location. I really do wish they would add some exploration missions into the game. Like, they need help scanning down ore locations or hacking stuff for the companies. Greetings, pilot, and good work on finding your way here. My name is Rahl. I'm not going to worry about the last name. And I work for the Sisters of Eve. And this Where is she, anyways? Oh, there she is, right there. Okay, that's sorry, I work with the Sister Z's as advisor for capsulars and training. Although I, although I'll be offering you advice as you go along, don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. You just arrived in a strange pocket of our training facility. Ahead of you is an acceleration gate. These powerful structures are able to fling your ship thousands of kilometers forward and deeper inside. In order to operate them, you must be within 2,500 meters, and then activate the gate. Head on through to the next pocket by using the gate, or by using it.
Warp drive active.
And there it is. That's it. Good work. You'll find the acceleration gate acceleration gates like these in many sites you uncover. They will connect you to other pockets, often taking you deeper into complexes. Uh, Now that you're inside a supplier, before we show you the different types of sites, we provide you equipment. We'll provide you with the equipment you'll normally need to find them. And over in the distance, there is a cargo named Exploration Supplies. Inside, you'll find two pieces of equipment: a probe launcher and 8-core scanner probes. Take them both. Sweet! Down, down, down! And she hits her. Tried to port round it, but she hit. Although this. Whoa. Ludol. Um. Although the sensor loop can't find or can find out cosmic anomalies, it can not get a good read on the cosmic signatures. Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden sites. To be able to warp to them, you'll need to use scanner probes. Scanner probes are developed much like firing a missile by fitting it to a scanner probe launcher, loading scanner probes, and then firing them into space. Think of the scanner probes as little ships. They have built-in scanners just like yours, except these ones can reach out 32 AU, which is astronomical units. I launch multiple probes at the time in formation to maximize scanner effect. They are even equipped with warp drives, so you can position them around the solar system without actually having to move them yourself. As you might imagine, using probes allows you to cover much larger areas of space in faster time. You also have a couple of civilian modules in the supply crate: a data core analyzer and civilian relic analyzer, or data analyzer. Um, you'll need these modules in a later missions when you learn about some of the things you can do the sites. You should find them in your ship at the same time you fit the probe launcher. Take the probe launcher as well as other civilian analyzers. Head on into the third pocket. Oh, I just thought about something. If I ever find gas sites, I'm going to have to build my own gas harvester because you're never given one. Inside, now they're inside what a data site might look like. The data signatures are where you find. Well, let's close this real quickly. Okay. So you know inside what a data set might look like. Data signatures are found when your scanner detects an area with unnatural high electronic interference. Electrical activity is a telltale signs of communication facilities, data storage hubs, and other similar areas. The enterprise encapsulator like yourself can train in the art of hacking and bypass the security system at these complexes to get at the valuable items and data hidden away underneath. There are many scientific and technological resources that can be found this way, such as unique blueprints, decryption or decryptors, and other in order to infiltrate these systems, the encapsulator needs to train to use the data analyzer module. When you're ready, head on through to the next pocket, which demonstrates how the relic site might look.
Warp drive active.
Scanner probes can also find relic signatures. These special signatures are found when your scanner probes detect an area with man-made structures with little to no electrical activity or heat signatures. Typically, these sites represent ruins of abandoned areas. You are not just a ship's captain with the right training. You're not just a ship's captain with the right training encapsulator, like with the right training encapsulators. Like you can become archaeologists too. You have the ability to retrieve valuable items from ancient ruins in this space. By the way, we'll just start heading to that. Retrieve items in space, whether you are either leaving your ship without ever leaving your ship. Retrieve items this way, you'll need to train to use the relic analyzer. This advanced piece of equipment shows a pilot to allows the pilot to quickly sift through ruins and recover anything of value. When you're ready to continue on to the gate and move to the final pocket, a gas site.
Warp drive active.
This area represents what a gas site might look like. Gas signatures are found whenever you when you scan detectors in an area where gas clouds have collected into horizontal clusters. I should perhaps point out that at this point the clouds found in this area are used to make drugs known as boosters. Not all of them are illegal, of course, but the entire booster industry is quite shady. The type of boosters you can make determined by the type of cloud you find. There are two broad types of cloud. I'm not even trying to pronounce those two. Uh, of the two cloud types, there are 8 individual flavors defined. I can't give you too much details right now, but you need to remember that the gas lights have gas clouds, and those clouds can be provide raw materials to make boosters. In order to extract the ritual found in the cloud, a encapsulator needs to train to use the gas cloud harvesters. This is the last area you may now made it through the training complex. Hopefully, from all of this, you've learned a few things. You should report back to your agent. So actually, that's the lady I was doing my level 1 missions with the other day. Right? She's level 1? Yeah, level 1 missions.
Warp drive active.
You're writing and watching my stream. Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's okay. Um, I will say pay attention to your side though, because where you rat, it can be dangerous unless you're doing ratting in high sec. Then that's not as bad.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh wow, I haven't heard this song forever. Complete the mission. Request a mission. Sure, I got something. I'll need to scan down each cosmic signatures. To do this, you'll need a probable scanner. Load core scanner probes. First is the data site, which means you'll need to use the civilian data analyzer to fit. Yeah, writing a no. Be careful. Scan on the site with your scanner probes. I can continue. Please note this training mission will be filled with hacking attempts. It's many cause changes will destruct and possibly damage your ship. The more you know about the probe scanner, that. Yeah, so. Okay. Actually, move you down one. Put you in there. And I thought I had a civilian. I thought an extra civilian one, but I guess not. Yeah, I've been doing this over 20 years. I'm good. Yeah, well, like I said, thought you'd be okay on it, but it's one of those like, you never know. Especially don't know what you're flying, so. But I know you're like me in one case, that you and I both get distracted pretty easily on stuff. So. Okay. Tons of cosmic signatures, almost all of them are the training sites. There's a data site. Ah, really quiet where you are. That's cool. What was that? That's a gas training site. Don't need a gas training site. Need a. I have 3 screens. Nice. I have 2. One for this, and wow, 73%. I'm gonna say you're down over here. Actually, I'm gonna bet you're not down over here because if I remember right, I was down over here already trying to scan. I have a feeling I might be getting disconnected or something. Probes are stuck. Let's do a reboot real fast. I'm gonna reboot. Give me a second. Game stuck. Game crashed. I like to farm 10 to 10 to sell. Nice. Hey, by the way, good. Did you take a look at my my rewards that I have sitting down there?
Connecting.
There's some fun ones in there. No probes on launcher. I did not pull them back, so that means they're out in space somewhere. Can I reconnect to you? Reconnect to lost probes. Thank you. There you have it, Bitchy Bill. There's a few fun ones in there. Some of them are probably not gonna love, but some of them I think are kind of interesting. Okay. Hey, data signature training site. Thank you. Let's go to the data trading. This is the training area for capsulers studying on how to scan down data signatures. Once in there, discover the capsular must use the civilian data on this letter to proof for discovery. Okay. Yes, I have those. Okay, civilian data. Um, we'll come back to that in a sec. I think that's all we needed, right? Was it just the one? Did I not accept it?
Warp drive active.
I think I did not accept it. Oh hey, let's get you back to the Eve.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I didn't accept it. Accept. Guess what? Complete. We need to have you go to a relic site. Accept. Undock. Any of these relic sites? Gas site. Drone collection. Oh, training.
Warp drive active.
Like, I've already done it, so might as well just get it over with versus trying to scan it down all over again. Oh, welcome back, pilot. Now that you're inside the relic site training site, ahead of you should be a training container. You'll need to use the civilian relic analyzer across the connection. As you approach the container, will offer you further information on what you don't normally find. Recover the proof of discovery document. Okay.
Skill training completed.
Oh, high-speed maneuvering is done. This relic container is this relic container, in order to access the content, you'll need to use a civilian relic analyzer. Normally you could find all kinds of useful resources inside. Most of the resources will analyze in relation to the product of special equipment known as rigs. Skill books you would need to train in order to produce rigs can be found in these sites, as can the material and blueprints actually required to make the physical product for rig production. Relic sites are particularly valuable. Okay. Well. There's the core. See if I can get out of this. Should be far enough off the asteroid so I don't bounce off of it. The wingy bit's close. I just fly through the planet. Yes, I did.
Docking permission requested. Docking
And the wingy
request
bits open back up. Okay. And now for the last one. That's a guest cloud, which we created an official cloud pocket for you, and while you're there to rift it. Wait, I thought for a second I was going to be given a gas cloud. I was like, wait a second, what? Our glass cloud harvester. So I need to put that in the ship. so I can get through to the gas cloud. Undock. Oh. So used to doing regular missions. Um.
Warp drive
Hold on a
active.
second. I want to take a look at something real fast. I did not. No. Okay. Ah, you're almost done, pilot. This is the last site. I'm glad to see you made it this far. Now inside of the gas site training area ahead of you you should see another acceleration gate. Access to the second room, you'll need to have a pass key that your agent placed in your hand inside your hangar. Yep, I already got it right here.
Warp drive active.
Excellent. Now don't forget to recover the proof of discovery. That's one. So container that will prove that you made it out of here. If someone else has already made it to the site before you, then there may not be a document immediately available. If you find the container empty, wait a few seconds and another one will be produced. Alright. Well, now I got it. Let's head home.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Site scanned. 505. Closed. So I can't do anything more with him. And I was just given a burster, which I have to finish Mountains on a Molehill. Complete. Was given a wreath. I'll get that burster back here in just a bit because this will be done in 46 minutes. Time is it? 125? Hmm. Um. Transport goods. I'll tell you what. Let's delay. Want to take a look at something else real fast. There's a whole bunch of stuff right here. Let's see. Got a medium shield extender. Completed all the ND. Alright, I think it's been long enough. I think I'm actually gonna call it. Been at this for a little over 5 hours, so I'm gonna see about heading out.